again. I sort of just had that all messed up there. Alright, let's go here, make sure we are good to go. Alright, let me check things out. Okay, yep, we are good. Just had to make sure there. I do need to fix our say intentions, because we're no longer Allegiant Airline, so I need to fix that. I'm waiting for WhatsApp to go crazy as soon as they release. Let me go see what it's about real quick. TikTok, 9 minutes. WhatsApp, 1 minute ago, Andy A, BBI veterans, message, button. WhatsApp, 1 minute ago, Declan, beginner / Q &A, message, button. WhatsApp, 1 minute ago, WhatsApp, compose message. Message from Declan, let's him brief calculate fuel it takes into account. Compose message. Camera, Gibson's, share media, go to most recent message, button. Go to most recent message. Replying to Declan, period. Message from maybe Francesco Tisera, nice exclamation mark, thanks, period. I kind of like that. Their apostrophe has no shortcut, you have to think about it, 12:51. Reaction, thumbs up emoji, button. Message from Declan, dos an apostrophe T matter when you start tracker as long as it apostrophe S before departure, 12:50 p.m, message from Declan, ZFW remaining fuel landing weight period, no shortcut with TFM, 12:50 p.m, received in beginner's QA. Message from maybe Francesco Tisera, 2 more questions, is there a specific time I should activate the FSA tracker, I usually do it before APU start if I remember to, period. If I don't apostrophe T, I just do it after. Engine start, period. The other question is about my landing weight, period. Is there a way to check it with the new TFM, 10:46 a.m, received in beginner's QA. Message from maybe Francesco Tisera, thanks, period. I apostrophe have been doing it wrong this whole time, lol, 10, message from Declan, ZFW remaining fuel landing weight, period. No shortcut with TFM, 12:50 p.m, received in beginner's QA. Message from Declan, dos an apostrophe T matter when you start tracker as long as it apostrophe at reaction, thumbs up emoji, button. Replying to Declan, period. Message from maybe Francesco Tisera, nice exclamation mark, thanks, period. I kind of like that. Their apostrophe has no shortcut, you have to think about it, 12, share media, button. Gibson stickers, button. Alright, that was nothing. Just, let's go ahead and get things set up here. Okay. $37,000. That is what we want there. So we got that is good. Okay. We're going to start this out just to be safe. So I'm just starting the sim. Just reloading the sim, basically. We're already at that airport, but just to be safe about it.
Loading, please wait. Loading, please wait. 59%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3.
I need to add a pilot's live to my OBS. I'll do that in a minute.
World map. World map screen. Press space. Search results. Aircraft selection and custom. Select departure. Combo box. Search results. Text entry. CYXX/Abbotsford. Select departure. CYXX Abbotsford Abbott. Switch departure and arrival points. Select arrival. Combo box. Search results. CYHM/Hamilton. Select CYHM Hamilton. Switch departure at CYXX. Runway 07. Drop down list.
Got that.
Parking 2 ramp GA medium. Parking 3 ramp GA medium. Run gate. Parking 3 ramp GA medium. Drop down list. Select the view available. Loading, please wait. 30%. Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait. 84%.
2 notifications. WhatsApp comment, now, WhatsApp comment, 2 notifications.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Okay, good deal. There we go.
Loading.
All right. So let's go
84%.
ahead. Load up, say intentions.
84%.
Then I need to fix this.
Information Hotel. Abbotsford International Airport. Information Hotel. 1600 Zulu. Wind 355 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, clear. Temperature 13. Dew point 8. Altimeter 3008. Density altitude -100 feet.
Let's
Arriving and
see.
departing runways 0701. Advise on initial contact. You have Information Hotel. Abbotsford International Airport, Information Hotel. 1600 Zulu. Wind 355 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, clear. Temperature 13. Dew point 8. Altimeter 3008. Density altitude -100 feet. Arriving and departing runways 0701. Advise on initial contact. You have Information Hotel. Abbotsford International Airport, Information Hotel. 1600 Zulu. Wind 355 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, clear. Temperature 13.
There we go. Okay. Now we can get things going here. Let's get the chat up. Alright, chat is up. Tell Brandon we're on YouTube, comma. Got another good flight going.
Sending to Brand.
Send. Tell Lois we're getting ready to do another good flight.
Sending to Lois.
Send.
12:58 p.m.
Lois. Well, hello, John. Good morning.
Aha. There she is. I just messaged you too. All right. Good deal.
Lois. I've been here, haha.
Very good. Very good. Let me set my settings here real quick.
Lois. I've been here since you got on. I knew you didn't have chat on. I was waiting, lol.
Ah, okay.
Brandon Armstrong. You beat me here today, Lois, lol.
Okay, you guys should be able to hear me, right? Requesting cargo to CYHM, Charlie Yankee Hotel Mike.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two.
Lois. I sure did. I went to bed when we landed last night and got in bed by 5 a.m. Woke up at 7:30 a.m. Been up since.
Nice.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. Pilot, your mission is to transport 100,000 pounds of relief supplies from Abbotsford International Airport, CYXX, to Hamilton International Airport, CYHM. Ensure all cargo is securely loaded and prepare for departure.
Okay, we got
This mission is
that.
critical for providing aid to those in need, and your timely delivery is essential. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Export this flight plan. That way I know we got the right one going here. Alright, so
Lois. Yes, hear you.
let's so if you want to look it up, we're flying to Hamilton, which is also Canada.
Good morning, Captain. We're just finishing securing the cargo. It'll let you know when
Brandon
we are good
Armstrong.
to go.
I bet this flight's short.
Almost 2,000 miles is not short. Not doing a 10-hour flight, but it's not short. I'm doing flights for the airline I fly for on a pilot's life. So, got to follow the schedule. Just the way
Captain,
it is,
we're all ready
fellas.
back here, ready to go.
Alright. Let's connect here. Giving comms to you.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
Good afternoon, Captain.
You can go ahead and request IFR.
Requesting IFR clearance now.
Alright, let's get some stuff set up here. $37,000 is cruise altitude.
Following the Falcon, continuing to gate Foxtrot 4, Gulfstream 671, Golf Sierra. Abbotsford ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Requesting to pick up our IFR clearance. Clearance on request. Stand by. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Information India is current. Cleared to Hamilton. After departure,
Alright, there we
flight
go.
radar vectors, Gabo. Then as filed. Departure runway 07.
Now,
Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 135, decimal 475, squawk 6653. Abbotsford ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, cleared to Hamilton. After takeoff, radar vectors Gabo, then as filed. Departing runway 07, initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure frequency 135 decimal 475, squawk 6653.
Alright, let's get our fuel put in.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, read back correct.
Hey folks, welcome aboard our flight to Hamilton. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage under the seat in front of you. If you need any help, feel free to reach out to me. I'm here to assist you. Enjoy the flight.
A2000. A2613. 82613. This terminal is still warming up. 82613. There we go. Alright, that's good. Now let's do our payload summary. .1 right soft 2. There we go. Now I will wait for him. Once I do my fuel and my payload, I wait for him to start his walk around. It gives the panels time to warm up because I've got them set
out for the walk around.
Realistic. So by then everything's warmed up and I usually don't have no problem with it making me wait. Alright. So Alt S, and then we're at CYXX. Then we'll do our initial position. Go back up here. IRS is aligned. Now we can go and do our route. GYXX, left soft 1. CYHM.
Tornado 892, Tango
Right
Oscar
soft
taxi to holding
1.
point Bravo 2 via taxiway Alpha.
Taxiing to holding point Bravo 2 via Alpha Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Activate. That's good. Select. And now, when you hear that little doorbell sound, that means that it's been uploaded for our route. Then we can move on. There that is. So we'll load it. Activate, execute, that's good. Forecast is done. Load in the wind data, execute it. Now departure. Okay, runway 7. Track Gavo. Okay, that's done. Now we can do our arrival. $12, and then Absox. There's Absox. Okay. What to go with Saxel. Execute. That is done. Now we'll go do our inner perf in it. Delete the data that's there. Okay. Put in our reserve.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet hold short of taxiway Alpha awaiting further instructions.
Holding short of Alpha Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
There we go. Now for our thrust limb. (44:1). Now for our flaps here. Okay, that's good. Trimmed 4.0 again. Alright, now we'll wait on, I'm going to wait on him. Come back in, we got everything done. Amazing how fast I go through and do that stuff now. Pretty cool. Brandon, how you been, buddy? Lois, you got up early. I got up early just to land the plane early this morning. You know, I did a flight after that because I did a. Just so you know, Brandon, there is another Code and Dark tutorial that was uploaded to the lounge. I need to upload them to. I need to upload both
Brandon
of them to BVI
Armstrong.
pilots too.
I'm good. But yeah, I did a second tutorial this morning.
for the cold and dark. Also made it clear that people's got to contact us. They need to send it to the email, not to BBI pilots, which is fine. It's not that,
Lois. Yes, so I can get to bed tonight early, gotta go back to work tomorrow night, ugh.
Gotta love that, huh, Lois?
Lois. Glad you doing good, Brandon.
15 X-ray Papa, hold short of taxiway Alpha traffic approaching from your left.
Holding short of Alpha Cherokee, tree 15 X-ray Papa.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm constantly having to update my aircraft playlist with tutorials, lol.
You got you a new one to put in there. This new airline that I fly with, though, let me tell you, it pays a lot better. 50.
Walk around completed.
It pays 50 instead of 40. So I'm making a lot more.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions
Lois.
card located by your seat.
John?
If you do
When you
not
want
wish
me to send
perform
you
the
these
functions
screenshots
described
from
in the
Wednesday
event
night,
of an
that 11-hour
emergency,
flight we
please
did.
ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight.
I'll have you send
Smoking
them
is
to me
prohibited
today.
on the entire aircraft,
Here a little bit later, I'll have
including
you
the
send them to me.
lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't
Flow
hesitate
completed.
to ask one of our flight attendants.
Pre-flight checklist.
Thank you.
Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Brandon Armstrong. What program is that? The flight attendant sounds different.
That's pilot's life, Brandon. Because I'm doing flights for my airline that I'm flying with on a pilot's life, and I'm flying for pilot's life and for the other airlines. So I'm doing 2 flights for the price of 2 different airlines, pilot's life and then GSI. So I'm flying for the one airline is called, the actual name, the original name was Swoop, but they're now owned by Southwest Airlines. They took them over, and it pays really good. And then I got a full load of cargo from the FS Airlines airline that I'm flying for at the same time. So we have got a load.
2 Foxtrot Romeo, turn right on taxiway Bravo,
Let me
hold
tell
short
you.
of runway 17.
Turning right on Bravo, holding short of runway 17, Falcon 762, Foxtrot Romeo.
Okay, be ready for me to close the doors. So we'll go Alt U. right soft 6, left soft 3, left soft 1. Then as soon as I hear that door close, I'll hit left soft 2 to arm. Don't forget that arm your doors. You always got to do that.
Initiating before start flow.
Left soft 2, we arm the door. Alt G, back to our leg page. What was our trim? Oh, trim was 4.0. Phone's going nuts here. What is it doing? I never use FS Airlines to determine my cargo weight. Never. I always want to use SimBrief and
flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
do your flight plan
Closed
by
and locked.
SimBrief, not FS
Passenger
Airlines.
On. MCP. Speed.
FS Airlines
156.
or
Heading.
a pilot.
6. Altitude. 37,000.
First officer.
Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 148. BR 148. B2 156. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Set.
Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Charlie Yankee X-ray 2. Charlie Yankee Hotel Mike.
Go ahead and
Taxi
set
route
the
is for
trim.
ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 07. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 37,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Yeah, 3.99, that'd be fine. I'm not gonna get it to land on 4.0 exactly. And once you get to the point where it's done the before start checklist, at that point you can set your trim. You should have power, enough power, and your lines and stuff should be pressurized for your trim, and all that stuff. So you want to connect to ground and request pushback with startup and tail direction, please.
Connecting to ground for pushback request.
Abbotsford ground, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, requesting pushback and startup, tail direction as required.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, pushback and startup approved. Face southwest.
Southwest. Okay. Requesting tug.
Your request is unclear. Please specify what you need assistance with.
Requesting tug.
Tug is on its way. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Parking brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the southwest.
Tug standing by. Beginning pushback with tail to the southwest.
Alright, now we're just going to wait for him to tell me I can start the engines.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Starting engines.
Good deal.
Captain John, the cabin is ready for departure. Hey folks, welcome aboard our flight to Hamilton. I'm Emma, your flight attendant for today. Our captain is John, and our first officer is JD. We're flying on a Boeing 777-300ER, departing from Abbotsford and heading to Hamilton. Our expected flight time is approximately 3 hours and 49 minutes. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened by inserting the metal tip into the buckle until it clicks, and to release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of a sudden drop in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. If needed, life vests are located under your seat. To use, pull the vest over your head, secure the strap around your waist, and inflate by pulling the red tabs. Our emergency exits are located at the front, middle, and rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit to you, keeping in mind it may be behind you. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
Okay.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh, wonderful, possible hail again here later tonight? How fun.
Nice. Is that your view right there, Lois? Should be.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Okay.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable.
Parking brake set.
Brandon Armstrong.
Engines are stable.
Thank goodness I won't be caught out in it like I was last night going to Bible study.
Yeah, for real, Brandon.
Stand by for confirmation
Lois.
that the ground crew is clear of the aircraft.
Yes, nice view.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow
Ground to
completed.
flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've
Before
disconnected
taxi
and crew is
checklist.
clear. You're good to
And
go.
eyes.
Have a great flight and see
Checked.
you soon.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test. Full left. Neutral.
Go to
Full
the
right. Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed.
You can go ahead and request taxi.
Roger that, John. Requesting taxi clearance now.
CYXX.
Learjet, Tree, Lima Juliet, taxi to holding point Charlie 2 via taxiways Alpha and Bravo.
Taxiing to holding point Charlie 2 via Alpha and Bravo, Learjet, Tree, Lima Juliet.
7. Alright, so
Abbotsford
7.
Ground, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Ready to taxi. We have India. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Abbotsford Ground, taxi to runway 07 via Alpha.
Approaching runway 07.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact tower on 119.4. Switching to tower on 119.4. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Alright, runway is set.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Arrival runway set for ILS.
Abbotsford Tower, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Morning holding short of runway 07, ready for departure.
Allegiant 9er
Gotta start my other client here real quick.
Runway 7, wind 05 at 4. Cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7, cleared for takeoff. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Fuel up. Fly. Okay, that is done. Ready for takeoff.
We're cleared for takeoff on runway 07. Let's get this bird in the sky, John.
Parking brake is off. View is good. Here we go, folks.
Thrust set.
Checked.
Speed alive.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now request your full attention as the flight attendant demonstrates the safety features
Brandon
of this aircraft.
Armstrong. He
When the
did it
seatbelt
while you
sign
were loading your
illuminates, you
Clyton.
must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle.
Well, he don't always
We
do it,
suggest
so
that you
I always
keep
do
your
it to make
seatbelt
sure
fastened
whether he
throughout
did
the
or not.
flight, as we may experience
I
turbulence.
still always say ready for
There are
takeoff.
several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may
and
be
we
behind
are
you.
off.
If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow.
Departure on
Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide, which may also be detached and used as a life raft. Oxygen and air pressure are always being monitored. In the unlikely event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you.
Nice
To start the
takeoff,
flow of
well
oxygen,
done.
Pull the mask towards you.
Absolutely.
Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic bands behind your head and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your own mask first and then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. If you hear, brace, 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 lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs. Ensure your feet are flat on the floor. A life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Pass the straps around your waist and adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord, only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and lights to attract attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest.
Alright.
You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it before takeoff. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
Okay, I had to find my one medicine for heartburn / acid reflux, whatever you want to call it. Okay.
Passing 10,000 feet.
And my co-pilot's done been communicating with ATC, so we're good there.
Dear guests, we have now climbed above the safe altitude, and you may use your electronic devices. Our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available, so feel free to connect and enjoy. We'll be cruising at 37,000 feet on our journey from Abbotsford to Hamilton, with an estimated flight time of 3 hours and 49 minutes. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Alright, let me check our leg page. I'm gonna go through all my pages, make sure there's no
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, climb flight level 290. Climbing to flight
Yep,
level
there's a route
290.
discontinuity.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Brandon Armstrong. I think the trick for that is giving him comms when you're on the ground while you're getting the plane ready.
Well, yeah, I mean, long as you give him it, it really don't matter. You can even give it to him after you take off. It's not really a set condition where you got to give it to him at a certain time, but I usually give it to him right when I start out. It's usually when I'll give it to him. Sometimes I forget, but 90% of the time that's what I do. Okay.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Vancouver approach on 132.3.
British Airways 228, maintain 300 knots climb, and maintain flight level 380 hours.
300 knots climbing to flight level 380, British Airways 228.
Alright, there we go. Flat.
Vancouver departure, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Morning,
Waypoints are
climbing
good
through
now.
15,000 for flight level 290. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy, Vancouver departure identified. Good morning, altimeter 30.06.
Transition
Allegiant
altitude.
9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Vancouver departure, climb flight level 350. Climbing flight level 350. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Looking good here, guys. Right now, 3 hours and 40 minutes till descent, but we're only at 21,000 feet. We're climbing up to 37,000. So that time arrival is going to change.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 125.1. Switching to Seattle Center on 125.1. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Seattle Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy morning climbing through flight level 230 for flight level 350.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy Seattle Center. Good morning.
No, we're not. Allegiant requesting flight level 370 for cruise altitude.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Climb flight level 370.
Climbing flight level 370. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
$28,000. See, now we're down to 3 hours and 14 minutes.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy. Contact Vancouver Center on 135.0.
Lois. Beautiful blue view, love it.
Contacting Vancouver Center on 135.0.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Vancouver Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey morning, climbing through flight level 300 for flight level 370.
I think that's what that said.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Vancouver Center, good morning.
Oh no, 7,000 feet to go. I thought it said 35,000. 32,000 feet.
Piper 623 Charlie Echo, say altitude. Currently at 7500, Piper 623 Charlie Echo. $35,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude.
All right.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
Okay. Now, go back.
Hey folks, we're now cruising comfortably on our way to Hamilton. My name is Emma, and I'll be taking care of you today. We're about to start our snack and drink service, so sit back and relax. We've got some delicious options for you, including our famous chicken teriyaki and a delightful vegetarian pasta. After the meal service, feel free to check out some great items from our shop. Enjoy the flight!
That ain't what I wanted. Silly thing. Hold on, guys. Let's see. Just so you know, it's already had 60 views. Red Light Special, 110 views. Good Riddance, 134.
Delta
Mother's
256
Deceit,
cleared direct to
98.
airport descend and maintain 6,000. Direct to airport descend.
Vitamin,
to
another
6,000,
bottle,
Delta 256.
124. Love in a Movie, 146. Better than that, 85. Let's see. We can close up. Okay. Okay, I believe Three hours and 6 minutes till descent. We are at cruise altitude. So what I'm going to do, let's see.
Beechcraft 728 Romeo Juliet, report position. Currently 20 miles west of VOR Alpha Charlie Echo, Beechcraft 728 Romeo Juliet.
Yep, 3 hours and 5 minutes, folks. Flying through Grand Forks, British Columbia. Alright, we're looking good, guys. Okay. 3 hours and 10 minutes.
November Tree 2-1. Charlie Zulu, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending to 9,000, November Tree 2-1, Charlie Zulu.
Alright.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Vancouver Center on 134.2. Switching to Vancouver Center on 134.2. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Vancouver Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 370, keying. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Vancouver Center, identified.
Captain
Good
John,
afternoon.
we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passengers has become disruptive due to substance use. It seems they consumed something before boarding and are now causing a disturbance. I'm managing the situation and ensuring the safety of other passengers, but I wanted to keep you informed. I'll continue to monitor and handle the situation as best as I can.
You can let them know that behavior is not tolerated when we land. They will not fly on this airline again. And they're also going to be charged a $2,000 fine.
Hey folks, just a quick note from the flight deck. We want to remind everyone that disruptive behavior is not tolerated on our flights. Upon landing, the passenger causing the disturbance will face a $2,000 fine and will not be allowed to fly on the center line again. We appreciate your understanding and cooperation.
That's how
Thank
you
you
teach
for
them.
keeping the flight pleasant for everyone.
I'm just curious if she should repeat it. She did. That wasn't Brandon Armstrong misbehaving, was it?
No, it wasn't Brandon Armstrong causing the disturbance. It was another passenger. We are managing the situation and ensuring the safety and comfort of all passengers on board.
See, Brandon, you're safe after all.
Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000.
Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
Looking good so far, Lois. Beautiful flight. Oh, I'm on one airline, Brandon. We got all the airplanes with no leasing. They're all owned. So when you come aboard, you'll be able to get you a brand new airplane.
Brandon Armstrong. Nice.
Heck yeah.
November 95, Tree 7, Foxtrot. Climb and maintain 11,000. Climbing to 11,000, November 95, Tree 7, Foxtrot. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Edmonton Center on 135.75.
Switching to Edmonton Center on 135.75. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Still with us, Lois?
Edmonton Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 370 white.
Brandon, you didn't fall out of your chair, did you?
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon. Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection. Direct to Blanc intersection, Southwest 912.
Brandon Armstrong. No, I'm still here just watching Black Mirror.
Oh, okay. good flight so far, you guys. I'm gonna put my shoes on here. We're gonna step outside for a second, check out the weather. And you would tell me it's gonna rain in Texas tonight because I've got a cargo delivery I got to take down to Dallas. So we're probably going to run into some weather, but that's okay. We'll do just fine. Two hours and 46 minutes until Brandon gets the roof of his house turned into a landing pad.
Brandon
Put the
Armstrong,
osprey on his roof.
you're in luck. Yes, it is going to rain tonight and there is
Ladies
a possibility
and
of severe
this
weather
is a brief
again.
announcement from the flight
Oh,
crew.
good.
We are pleased to inform you that our in-flight meal
weather.
service will begin shortly. Our dedicated
I
cabin
want
crew
flying
will
weather
be coming
to-
through the
I
aisle
I
with
wanna
a
fly
selection of
in
delicious meal options
weather
for
like
you
that
to
to
enjoy.
put the say intentions, you know, put it to its test. By the way, there is a online racing thing you can do, and you can do it with a computer or simulator. And I bet, dude, if the right person got a hold of it, they can make it accessible. It's called iRace. I'm going to tell you what that is. Guarantee it. Let's go to panels. Yep. Didn't have the packs on. Thanks, first officer. It is shut off. Give it a minute.
Brandon Armstrong. Yep, we know what it is. He didn't turn on packs again.
Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
Okay. Okay. I think everything else is good, so we're good now. Thank you, first officer. Good job.
November 672, Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing to 10,000, November 672, Bravo Charlie.
Oh, let's see here.
Mooney 10 Bravo. Mike, cleared to climb 10,000, resume on navigation.
Climbing to 10,000, resuming own navigation. Mooney 10 Bravo, Mike.
Southwest 280, continue climb to flight level 290.
Continuing climb to flight level 290, Southwest 280.
Lois. I'm back, had to run sissy carry some SIGs.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 132.75. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Edmonton Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370 white.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Okay, Lois, good deal.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Edmonton Center. Contact Salt Lake Center on 119.75.
FedEx 389 Heavy, descend and maintain 12000.
Descending to 12000, FedEx 389 Heavy. Switching to Salt Lake Center on 119er. Salt Lake Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
Alright guys, I am back. I was responding to, I've been in contact with the company that handles iRacing, which is a online It's basically a simulator like 2020, only it's racing, and you can hook up a full-fledged simulator to it, just like you can with flying, only this is racing. But I've been in contact with them about some things, basically trying to get something going with them to assist them in making iRacing accessible for blind users. Now, I don't think it needs to be like Forza, obviously, but there's some really simple things that can be done. Maybe, some challenging things, but it would make the racing fully accessible. Now, as far as the menus and all that, that's a different story, but we would have to just see. I don't know what the menus look like. I've not looked at that yet. But cross your fingers that these guys are going to take me on with them and let me hopefully guide them in the right direction to make this work, because they would bring in a lot of people. I mean, I would definitely do it. I love racing, and I don't know if Forza was the reason Forza did it was because iRacing wouldn't do it. I don't know what the reason was, but they're talking to me, so we'll see what happens. I doubt that that'd be the case, that they wouldn't do what they could, because they are about accessibility. Go look at their website and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
Crossing Simone at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
And the website's iRacing.com, so it's really simple to get there. But if you can't find this stuff about accessibility, just Google it. Accessibility with iRacing, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Now, in 2018, there was an interface called RAD. It says it gives visual impaired players information about the racetrack through audio cues. It uses a sound slider which tells the player about the track, but that's just for the track itself. There needs to be more than that. So I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. iRacing has... Maybe they do use... well, hold on.
Sunfire 11. Hi.
Hey, Andy. But anyways, we are... 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Bonanza 632, Alpha Bravo, squawk 5260, ident.
Squawking 5260 and ident Bonanza 632, Alpha Bravo.
Sunfire 11. 772 is out today.
Is it? I went just a little bit ago and didn't see it.
Sunfire 11. Not yet, later today.
Where'd they make the announcement at? I don't even see it on their website, them saying today, but I know they said between the 1st, the 29th and the 1st, so I guess it would be today. So yeah. That makes sense.
Spirit 792. Expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes.
Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5 Spirit 792.
So if you want to move up to a decent airline on a pilot's life and you're not, you know, able to go to the bigger airlines yet, I am flying with the airline called Swoop that's actually ran by Southwest Airlines. They kind of took it over basically. And salary is 50.78. So that's a pretty good pay raise from where I was. I was at, I think, 43, 42. I don't know. But and then I also bought another license on a pilot's life, so I've stepped up a little bit. Stepped my game up a little bit, you know.
United 758, maintain separation with traffic ahead. Reduce speed to 200 knots. Reducing to 200 knots for separation. United 758.
Lois Hughes. Sorry, went out to puff puff and came back in and tablet went dead on my cell now, but I'm here.
You're good. We got 2 hours and 9 minutes to go.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Contact Salt Lake Center on 126.85.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 126.85. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Salt Lake Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370 scale.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Salt Lake Center. Good afternoon.
November 9537. Foxtrot climb and maintain 11000.
That's climbing to 11000, November 9537 Foxtrot.
Alright, let's see.
Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection.
We're just cruising along, Lois.
Southwest 912.
Bonanza 762, Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000.
Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
Alright, let's check in here. Hour and 56 minutes. Currently flying through Plentywood, Montana. I'm confused. Why are we in the United States? We was in Canada. Well, Montana's at the top, so maybe it's just because we're partially going into the United States and back into Canada. I don't know. So if you need wood, I guess if you move to Plentywood, Montana, you'll get all the wood you need. That was cheesy as hell, but funny. So this flight pays off double. I'm getting paid on the airline with FS Airlines, and I'm getting paid on the Southwest Airlines.
Anna Clara. Hola. Lois. Back.
Hola, hola, how are you? Welcome to the stream. So today, you guys, those of you that are going to be looking for the newest airplane that's coming out of the PMDG, that will be today, sometime today. And if we are live when it happens, we will make that announcement and let you know as soon as it becomes available on the PMDG store. So, interesting stuff.
Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level 310.
Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
Now you can go to PMDG right now and you can buy it for $250 million and they'll deliver the real airplane to your front door. Let's just hope they don't put it in a cardboard box. Actually, if you go and search for it right now on PMDG, it does show you the airplane, but there's no buy option yet. It just, as a joke, they got underneath of it $250 million. In real life, it would cost around $260 million. So technically, they're not lying there. That's kind of what it would cost. Alright, let's see.
Sunfire 11. I don't see it anywhere in their 2020 listings.
Yeah, if you search for it, you'll see it. That's the only way you'll see it right now. You got to click on the search at the top. So when you go to PMDG, go to the very top, and right down below shop, there's more, and then search. And then you hit search, it puts you in the edit box. Type in 200, hit enter. And there it is. $250 million.
American 467, maintain 250 knots.
Maintaining 250 knots. American 467.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Salt Lake Center. Contact Minneapolis Center on 127.6.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 127.6. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Minneapolis Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Good afternoon.
Traffic. Climb. Clear of conflict.
Alright.
Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike traffic alert, 1-2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction. Traffic in sight, Cirrus 555, Sierra
Flying
Mike.
through Newtown, North Dakota. I need to... Give me 1 second, folks.
Hawaiian 645, climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Climbing to flight level tree 80, Hawaiian 645.
Still here, guys. I'll be with you in just a minute. Just working on something here. Stupid thing. There we go.
Cessna 72 Foxtrot Lima, remain at or below 5,000. Remaining at or below 5,000, Cessna 72 Foxtrot Lima. Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000. Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 124.2.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 124.2. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Minneapolis Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Good afternoon.
United 487, turn right, heading 270. Turning right to 270, United 487. American 880, descend via the star transition to approach at 1 tree 4.9er. Descending via the star, switching to 1 tree 4.9er American 880.
Lois. How long left?
We've got 123. I'm just finishing up another song that I'm writing, you know, my famous songs. This is gonna be a good one too.
Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes. Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5, Spirit 792.
This is gonna be good.
Frontier 887, report altitude passing. Frontier 887, passing through flight level 260.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 127.35.
Switching to Minneapolis Center on 127.35. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Minneapolis Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to 6 Alpha Lima Tango.
Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
Alright, here we go, Lois. Let me know if you can hear this. I don't know if I gotta add it again or not. I love writing country. It's so easy to write about stuff, man. Can you hear that, Lois? Let me know before I continue the song. Y'all able to hear that? Hello, hello? I'm guessing you can. We'll go ahead and play it. This is called Now That I Think About It.
Most days are good, I get through the best I know. It's only when nothing's going on, those days that are slow. Keeping my mind on other things, I guess others do the same. But when I ask myself why, you're the only one to blame. Now that I think about it, girl, you only slow me down with all the pain that you cause. Easy for you to break me down. And now that I think about it, I ask myself why, how I felt for your games when I was nothing to your life.
It's good.
I tell myself that it's okay, that I can do better than you. Just another cheap, no good for nothing girl. Broken dreams that can
Lois.
never come true.
I love all the country type you write, sounds very
That's what
good.
I get. The way you did me, girl, that is something I will never forget.
This is good. Yes.
Think about it, girl, you only slow me down with all the pain that you cause. Easy for you to break me down. And now that I think about it, I ask myself why, how I felt for your games when I was nothing to your life. Now that I think about it.
This is great.
When you think about it all, how could you cheat and then jump back in bed? I think you might have some problems, girl, something going wrong in your head. You got no regrets, that is such a shame, as you cheated with a man at the end of our road. And look at you now, girl, done lost at your game.
Oh my gosh. That is great.
Now that I think about it, girl, you only slow me down with all the pain that you cause. Easy for you to break me down. And now that I think about it, I ask myself why, how I felt for your games when I was nothing to your life. Now that I think about it.
No, I like the first one better.
Most days are good, I get through the best I know. It's only when nothing is going on, those days that are slow.
Maybe. Let me listen.
Keeping my mind on other things, I guess others do the same. But when I ask myself why, you're the only one to blame. Now that I think about it, girl, another cheap, no good for nothing girl. Broken dreams that could never come true. Leave it to you, that's what I get. The way you did me, girl, that is something I will never forget. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Now that I think about it, girl, you only slow me down with all the pain that you cause. Easy for you to break me down. Oh, and now that I think about it, I ask myself why, how I fell for your games when I was nothing to your life. Oh, now that I think about it, when you think about it all, how could you cheat and then jump back in bed? I think you might have some problems, girl, something going wrong in your head. Oh, yeah, you got no regrets. That is such a shame, as you cheated with a man at the end of our road. And look at you now, girl, done lost at your game. Now that I think about it, girl, you only slow me down with all the pain that you cause. Easy for you to break me down.
Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421 Heavy.
I think about it, I ask myself why, how I fell for your games when I was nothing to your life. Oh, now that I think about it,
Okay, I'm gonna listen to the first one more time because I don't know which one I'm gonna go with yet. I think the first one.
most days are good, I get through the best I know. It's only when nothing's going on, those days that are slow.
So this is number one, Lois. You tell me, one or two.
Keeping my mind on other things, I guess others do.
Brandon Armstrong. I just know a certain someone's going to hear this and say stop again.
I don't even care, dude.
Girl, you only slow me down with all the pain that you cause. Easy for you to break me down.
That's the whole point. I'll do what I want to do, and there's nothing. I don't got no one's name in it. They can't say nothing. If that's the case, they better sue every country singer in the United States.
I tell myself that it's okay, that I can do better than you. Just another cheap, no good for nothing girl. Broken dreams that could never come true. Oh, leave it to you, that's what I get. The way you did me, girl, that is something I will never forget. Oh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Now that I think about it, girl, you only slow me down with all the pain that you cause. Easy for you to break me down. Oh, and now that I think about it,
So this is one. So what do you all think? One or two?
when I was nothing to your life. Whoa, now that I think about it. When you think about it all, how could you cheat and then jump back in bed? I think you might have some problems, girl, something going wrong in your head. Oh, you got no regrets, that is such a shame, and you cheated with a man at the end of our road. And look at you now, girl, done lost at your game. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now that I think about it, girl, you only slow me down
stuff.
She calls easy for you to break me down. Oh, and now that I think about it, I ask myself why, how I fell for your games when I was nothing to your life. Oh, now that I think about it.
Crossing Miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
Hold on.
Brandon Armstrong. And
Most
the
days
weather
are
starts.
good.
We have some rain and are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 tonight.
Okay, I think.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy. Contact Minneapolis Center on 118.05.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 118.05. Allegiant 9er, Delta Whiskey Heavy. Minneapolis Center, Allegiant 9er, Delta Whiskey Heavy. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
That was good stuff.
Air Canada 251, leave flight level 370 for 350, report wind level. Leaving 370 for 350, will report level Air Canada 251.
58 minutes, Lois. Alright guys, I'm gonna see if this song fades out, so I'm gonna listen to it one more time. just to make sure I got the hang of this, and I'm pretty sure I did it correctly, but let's just make sure. It's about to go on TikTok in just a minute.
Most days are good, I get through the best I know. It's only when nothing's going on, those days that are slow. Keeping my mind on other things, I guess others do the same. But when I ask myself why, you're the only one to blame. Now that I think about it, girl, you only slow me down with all the pain that you cause. Easy for you to break me down. And now that I think about it, I ask myself why, how I fell for your games when I was nothing to your life. Now that I think about it. I tell myself that it's okay, that I can do better than you. Just another cheap, no good for nothing girl. Broken dreams that could never come true.
Brandon Armstrong. Here we go now, we got a full-blown thunderstorm in progress.
Girl, that is something I will never forget.
Do they scare you, dude, or what? Damn, thunderstorms don't bother me. Until I hear something coming across saying severe, like tornado warning, then let it rain, dude. You can have it though. We don't need any right now, so you enjoy that thunderstorm. You enjoy it, brother.
Think about it all, how could you cheat and then jump back in bed? I think you might have some problems, girl, something going wrong in your head. Oh, you got no regrets, that is such a shame, as you cheated with a man at the end of
Brandon Armstrong. No, it doesn't scare me, but hail is a very big concern here.
But dude, you're inside, so it's not gonna come through your roof. As long as you're not out in it, I wouldn't worry about it. Now if you was outside or going somewhere, yeah, I'll worry about it, but if you ain't going out, I wouldn't worry about it. This should fade out, hopefully. Yep, it did.
Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo, maintaining VFR below 7,000. Maintaining VFR below 7,000. Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
There we go. Now let's see if it went and downloaded. It should have. Let's see. Wait a minute. There we go. Let's oh, you stupid thing.
L W E H B.
November 9537, Foxtrot, climb and maintain 1000. Climbing to 1000, November 9537, Foxtrot.
What? Dang it.
L T P I D L T P I D L T P I D
You stupid thing.
Brandon Armstrong. Okay, are we doing a flight or a spelling class with letters LOL?
No, it's audio, numbnuts. It's that stupid audio verification thing. Oh, I hate when it does this stupid shit.
Delta 1562, expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead.
Expedite descent to flight level 240, Delta 1562.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 133.65.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 133.65. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
It's going to do this stupid audio again, so hold on, guys. This is so stupid.
Minneapolis Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
That's the same code it already gave
Delta
me.
Whiskey, Heavy Minneapolis Center. Good afternoon.
There we go. Finally, my gosh. So how bad's your weather getting so far, Brandon?
Brandon Armstrong. We've now got a severe thunderstorm warning until 4 and they're saying we could get 60-mile-an-hour winds and $50 hail.
You'll be just fine long as you stay in your apartment. I think so anyways. It's good to keep an eye on it, but I think you'll be fine. And now that I think about it, just went public on TikTok. Y'all make sure you go listen to it on TikTok. Share it with your friends. Leave a comment. And be sure to click on that like button. Help me get this good music out to all the other wonderful people.
4 miles opposite direction. Traffic in sight, Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike.
I mean, I like all the music I do, but I really like that title now that I think about it. That is a good title. Alright, let's do our descent flow, get that out of the way.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. 140. Minimums. 200.
Checked.
Descent checklist completed.
Alright, got the MCP opened up. We'll pop that out because I'll use that for speed and altitude. So let's go ahead and set the altitude to 1500. I'll make sure here in a minute. Then we'll go back over here. I'm going to open up the panels and go down to my brakes and set it to auto brakes 4. There we go, that's done. Okay.
Lois. I'm still here.
Alright, the runway altitude is 826. Our descent altitude is set to 1500. And we've got all of our vectors taken care of. No route discontinuity. Speed is set. Speed brake is set. ILS is set. We should be golden. But to make sure, I'm going to double check our ILS. So we'll activate it for a split second. And that's what you're hearing there is ILS. So that is set. It is good.
Climb and maintain flight level 380.
The only thing you got to do to set it is
380 Hawaiian 645.
set your destination runway. So when you pick your runway, you hit Control D on that runway and it will add it as your destination runway. So you just go to TFM, you do Alt right arrow to you go to Target Flight Monitor, hit Alt, right arrow to nav data, down arrow to runways, hit enter, put in your airport code, and then tab once, arrow to the runway that you got to land at, and then hit Control D, and there you go. Same way with setting your to jump to your runway when you go to take off. You put in your airport code, hit enter, tab, go to the runway that you gotta take off from, but you don't hit Control D, you just hit enter on that runway and it will jump you to the runway. So pretty simple. Oh, stand by, folks. Hold on. Hello. Okay. I will do. Alright, see ya. Okay. This is the situation here now. Got 35 minutes. I won't be back that. Let me think. What do I do? Alright, what I'm going to do, if somebody, Brandon, you or someone can stay on here, even though I'm going to have it paused for a few, I got to step out for like 20 minutes, but I'm too close to descent to not pause it, so we're going to have to pause it. So if you could just stick around and every like 5 minutes put a message that I'll be back here very shortly, I would really, really appreciate it. Put it in the chat for me, and then just come back like every 5 minutes until I return. Keep reminding people that I will be back. So I'm going to pause it, and I'll be back. So hold tight, guys. I apologize, but I got to do this real quick. Hold on.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Press ESC to resume. Press space to load / save. Press home to restart. Press N to
You know what I could do? I could set to play music. No, because it's just going to repeat the same song over and over. You probably don't want that. So.
Lois. Oh, okay. Brandon Armstrong.
Should I have it play music or just pause it?
I'm going to have to take cover. We got huge hail coming down. Lois, can you do that for me?
Dude, you're in an apartment. Hail is not going to come through your roof, bro. What do you mean you're so full of it, Brandon? What do you got to take cover for? Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes. Either way, hold tight. I take cover for tornadoes, not hail, Brandon. Not when you're in the apartment building, buddy. That's silly. Golf ball, baseball, it don't matter. It's not coming through your roof. I promise you. Anyways, I'll be back, guys.
Direct to fix it, Qatar 351 Heavy.
Lois. Yay. Lois. I'll be here. Lois. I got you covered, Brandon. Go take cover. Brandon Armstrong. I hate to tell you, hail breaks windows, and considering I've got windows not too far from me, it's kind of dangerous. Lois. Yeah, you're good, Brandon. I got ya. Brandon Armstrong. Okay, I think it's slackened up a bit. I think we'll be okay here now.
United 758, maintain separation with traffic ahead. Reduce speed to 200 knots. Reducing to 200 knots for separation. United 758.
Brandon Armstrong. Okay, he'll be back in 20 minutes, folks. Lois. Ty Brandon smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes. Lois. I think it'd be okay till he gets back. Brandon Armstrong. By the way, my house isn't an apartment, it's a duplex and I've got lots of windows.
Delta 401, cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR. Cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR, Delta 401.
Lois. Yeah, understand buddy, you're fine, go take cover, I got this sun out here. Brandon Armstrong. Oh, it's fine now, Lois, the hail has stopped thankfully. Lois. That's sure nothing to mess around with for sure. Brandon Armstrong. That's what I was trying to get across to him. If you got hail falling and you live in a duplex, even if you're inside, there's a chance of windows breaking. Lois. John, be right back in 20 minutes. He stepped out, folks.
Alaska 993, cleared through Bravo airspace.
Cleared through Bravo, Alaska 993.
Brandon Armstrong. Yep, he did. He's probably thinking of more material to put into songs, lol. Brandon Armstrong. Wow, I'm watching a storm chaser on YouTube chase a storm in central Texas with huge golf ball sized hail.
Cessna 402 Papa Echo, maintain 8500 traffic, 2 o'clock, 5 miles. Maintaining 8500, looking for traffic, Cessna 402 Papa Echo.
Tony D. Yo. Brandon Armstrong. How are you? Tony D. Good, thanks. You. Brandon Armstrong. Doing good, just getting through some severe weather.
Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo, squawk 5260 ident.
Squawking 5260 and ident Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo.
Alaska 993, cleared through Bravo airspace.
Cleared through Bravo Alaska 993.
American 467, maintain 250 knots.
Maintaining 250 knots, American 467.
Brandon Armstrong. Still here, Lois?
Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level 310. Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
Captain John, we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passengers has become disruptive due to substance use. It seems they consumed something before boarding and are now causing a disturbance. I'm managing the situation and ensuring the safety of other passengers, but I wanted to keep you informed. I'll continue to monitor and handle the situation as best as I can.
117, cross miler at flight level, 310. Crossing miler at flight level, 310, Spirit 117. United 346, turn left, heading 080.
Turning left to 080, United 346.
Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo, squawk 5260 ident.
Squawking 5260 and ident Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo.
Brandon Armstrong. Eok folks, I'm taking cover. We've officially got a tornado warning in effect until 5.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango.
Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Climbing to flight level tree 70, Lufthansa 421, heavy. Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 9 or 500. Looking for traffic, Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo.
Lois. Oh, okay, we'll be safe. Lois. He should be getting back any time soon. Lois. Okay folks, he should be getting back any minute. Brandon Armstrong. I hate severe weather here in the spring. I think the tornado is away from me, it's going towards Burnett. Lois. That's good thing, thank God. Brandon Armstrong. I'm watching one of our local news stations here, and it's still hailing here, but thank God no tornado.
Alaskan 413, expect runway 09er for landing. Expecting runway 09er, Alaskan 413.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh yeah. The hail stopped, thank God. Lois. Thank God for that. Brandon Armstrong. I'm playing it safe until this bad weather stops.
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots. Maintaining 300 knots. JetBlue 222.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh God, tornado just 4 miles south of Kempner. I hope it doesn't come this way. Lois. Yes, it's best to nothing wrong with playing safe. Lois. Well, should you go get under cover? Lois. I'm here, I'm not going nowhere. Brandon Armstrong. I don't think so, it's not according to the weather service, isn't moving towards me. It's moving towards other areas. Lois. Oh, okay, good deal, or safe then. Brandon Armstrong. Yes, this is what happens during the spring here. Welcome to Texas.
Hawaiian 104, climb and maintain flight level 410. Climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
Lois. Yeah, it don't get nothing like you all get, it only get hail and very windy, nothing bad usually. Brandon Armstrong. Seriously, the hail stops and now it starts again.
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain flight level 370. Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421 heavy.
Lois. Oh dang. Lois. Just do like I do, pray. Brandon Armstrong. That's what I do. Lois. Heck yeah, amen. Brandon Armstrong. This weather is absolutely crazy.
November 672, Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing to 10,000, November 672, Bravo Charlie.
487, turn right heading 270. Turning right to 270, United 487. American 467, maintain 250 knots.
Maintaining 250 knots, American 467.
Lois. Man, his timing is always off. He's been gone longer than 20 minutes. Nothing new for him. He says 20 minutes, it's 2 hours, lol.
Alaskan 413, expect runway 09er for landing.
Expecting runway 09er, Alaskan 413.
Lois Hughes. He's slow motion, lol. Brandon Armstrong. I bet he had something to do with David. Lois Hughes. He going to land, we going to crash, are we, lol. Lois Hughes. No, he was uptown at my daughter's place talking to her hubby. Brandon Armstrong. Wow, the hail we got earlier was 5 inches in diameter. Lois Hughes. We went by there and he was outside talking to him, so he just ain't got back home yet. Lois Hughes. That's big hail, ain't it? Brandon Armstrong. Okay everyone, Johnny said he's running late, will be back shortly. Brandon Armstrong. He just sent me a text. Lois Hughes. He just called me and he be there soon. Lois Hughes. Just got off cell with him. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
November 245, Mike Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Climbing to 10,000 feet, November 245, Mike Charlie.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, as far as that hail size goes, it's as big as a DVD.
Spirit 891 descend and maintain flight level 200. Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 891.
Lois. That's big. Brandon Armstrong. Wow, another tornado is developing right now in Burnett County. Lois. Dang, how far is that from you? Brandon Armstrong. From where I am now it's about 20 miles from here. Brandon Armstrong. Wow, this weather is playing out like the tornado outbreak in Gerald in 1997.
Activities. Button 1 of 4. Test your skills with landing challenges, bush trips, and more. Press ESC to resume. Press space to load/save. Press home to restart. Press end to main menu.
Alright, fellas, I am here.
Lois Hughes. It's all around you, ain't it? Lois Hughes. Well, thank God it's not there. Were you it?
Alright guys, I am back. Why is my say intentions not... My say intentions closed.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, it is. It's
What is
just
our
really
current
nice.
location? Can y'all hear me? Hello? I don't know what mic is going here.
Lois Hughes. About time you slow. I was messing with it, John. LOL.
Heavy descend and maintain flight level 260.
What is our current weather? Can you guys hear me on the headphones?
FedEx 687 Heavy.
The current weather at our destination, John C. Monroe Hamilton International Airport.
Can I get
is
a
as
radio
follows.
check from my
Wind is
viewers?
coming
Radio
from
check from my
030
viewers.
degrees
Can I
at
get a
15
radio
knots,
check from my
gusting to
viewers?
21 knots.
Says in 1, 2,
Visibility is 6
3.
miles. There are
1,
a few
2,
clouds
3.
at 3,000 feet
Whoopee,
and
whoopee,
5,000
wee.
feet, with a
Lois
solid
Hughes.
overcast layer at 9,000
Yes, I hear you.
Alright,
The temperature
Brandon
is 6
Armstrong.
degrees Celsius, and there is
Yes,
no
we can hear
precipitation
you.
Alright, I
expected.
got a new song, you guys. It's called Lois and Brandon Sitting in a Tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. No, I'm just kidding. No, I had to go out and
Brandon Armstrong.
I got stuck going.
Okay, we can clearly hear you. LOL.
You gotta remember, Brandon, there's a delay. But I had to go on every other run that they had to do too. So, that's why it took so long, but we are back. 26 minutes till descent. And then, I don't know where the job's got us flying after that. I don't know. I do not know. A lot of Canadian flights. Fuel has got me a little on the concern side here. No, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we got 33,000 pounds.
Lois
So
Hughes.
we should be fine.
Better than John and Crystal sitting in a tree. Ha, just kidding.
P-U-K-I-N-G. P-U-K-I-N-G. Lordy, Morty, what's wrong with you, girl? Alright, so we got our descent altitude set to 1,500 feet. Current speed is 267 knots at a Mach speed of 0.82. The one thing that I've learned about this airplane is I can get it up to a whopping 0.89. Now, the interesting thing is that I don't understand. When I looked up how fast can the
Lois
777
Hughes.
300 actually
LOLOMG
go,
LOL.
it says that it can go 523 knots. There's no way. I can't even get it to get to, I mean, you get this at 360 knots and it's going to complain about speed. So it's got to be referring to a different airplane. There's, I don't know, maybe the speed it's going by is, I don't know. And then the sim rate thing, that don't even work. Like, I don't know how people get that to work, but I'm glad I don't use it anyways. I like to keep things realistic. That's why we do these long flights. And when there are long flights, that's why I just deal with it. We do it and we get through it. Right, Lois? But, I do know that if Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, it wouldn't matter about his hair. And if Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't so fuzzy, then Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't so fuzzy, was it?
Maintain flight level 410.
Seriously. Figure it out, y'all. Figure it out.
104.
Oh, goodness. Gotta have a good time. Life is too short to be just narrow-minded and dry. But it'd be nice if I could get someone to actually do a freaking shared cockpit with me. And I don't know why. I can't get nobody to do it. I guess I'm just not the popular guy, right? That's all there is to it. By the way, that song has already got views on it. It's got likes on it. Lois, I need you, when I post music on TikTok, I need you to go and like it, comment, and then share it. Seriously, guys, that I was reading, and that makes a big difference on my algorithm. Algorithm. It helps me get out there better, and honestly, if I knew where to take my music writing skills, I'd do it.
Lois Hughes.
I don't know.
What you mean share cockpit? How you do that?
Well, if we can ever get you a computer set up, you could be my co-pilot, Lois. You could manage the comms. It's basically where you connect to the same airplane that I'm flying. Basically, you would load up your simulator, load up the same exact airplane, and this program you use would connect us together, and then we would be doing the same flight together.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 133.175.
I've been asking Josh.
Minneapolis Center on 133.175. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
I mean, it's not a big deal.
Brandon Armstrong. I could join you, but I don't have a way to do a flight now with you.
Minneapolis Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
Beechcraft 728 Romeo Juliet, report position. Currently 20 miles west of VOR Alpha Charlie Echo. Beechcraft
Lois.
728 Romeo Juliet.
Oh, okay.
Hold on one second, guys. I was looking, I'm surprised that the 200 is still not available yet.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy Minneapolis Center. Expect the AFSOX 2 arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Expecting the AFSOX
Yes.
2 arrival. Will
Still
notify
not
if
available.
ready to descend earlier. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Alright. How's the view, Lois? How's the view? Check out this. You can see the engine right there, can't you? Check it out. Check it out, Lois. Check it out. Lois, if you can see the engine, I want a screenshot of that. Looking out that window right there. That shows the wing and everything. Can you screenshot that? And then I need a couple other screenshots that I'm going to do. Let me know after you get that one. Once you get that one, let me know and I'll switch to the next view I need you to do for me. We got 18 minutes till descent, so I got time to do these
Lois. Yes, I see it. Cool.
Okay, get the screenshot of it. And then once you get it, tell me and we'll move to the next one. I got 2 more I need to get screenshots of. I want to get down, good Lord. Baby got a group
Lois.
going all over town.
Got it.
Alright, next one's going to be this one. Yeah, 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 yeah. So that was 6, this is 7, and then we're going to do 8. Let me know once you got it.
Lois. Got it also.
Alright, and now that one. That's the right side. That's looking out the right side of the airplane. It's usually where I make Brandon sit because he can't behave himself. Gonna do it my way or the highway.
Delta 234, contact Atlanta Center at 135.6.
I don't want to.
Atlanta Center 135.6, Delta 234.
Let me know once you got it, Lois, and we'll go back to regular view. Just for me and you, me and you. Never no problems, not an
Lois.
issue at all.
Got it.
Alright, now we're back to the main view. There we go.
Frontier 210, descend and maintain flight level 220. Descending to flight level 220, Frontier 210.
I'm still with you guys, just working on something here. Alright, let's see here. 8 minutes till descent. Do you guys remember? I believe I already did. I did my descent.
2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite
I did the descent, I believe, before I even left, didn't I? Didn't I do the descent flow? I believe I did. Yeah, I think I did. Because I talked about the brakes and all that. We'll check to make sure, but I'm pretty sure.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy contact Cleveland Center on 127.7.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 127.7. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Cleveland Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Cleveland Center, good afternoon.
November 672, Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing to 10,000, November 672, Bravo Charlie.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Cleveland Center. Descend via AV Sox 2 into Hamilton.
Descend via Absox 2 into Hamilton. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Approaching top of descent.
Spirit 891, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 891.
All right. We are making our descent
Hey folks,
right now,
we've left our
folks.
cruising altitude and started our approach to
Lois,
Hamilton.
Lois,
Please return to your
Lois,
seats,
how you
stow your
doing, baby
tables,
girl?
and fasten your seatbelts.
Y'all, we got
The usage of the lavatories is
we,
not allowed anymore. Thank you for your
not
cooperation.
sure what the next flight is. It might not be as long. I don't know. With this new airline, they got me going everywhere. Like a bald eagle with his wings tucked.
Lois. I'm here. Lois. Watched and listened to you.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Toronto Center on 134.375.
Switching to Toronto Center on 134.375. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Toronto Center, Allegiant 9er, Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. We're descending through flight level 280.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Toronto Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes.
Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5, Spirit 792.
Okay, let's see. Good deal, Lois. You're going to be here on the next flight, too? Good deal. I tell you what, that right there, I got some dedicated supporters. I'm going all in, baby. Ow.
Lois Hughes. Yepers, but I do gotta go to Walmart with sis at 9.
You're going to Walmart? Hey Lois, ask her when you go to Walmart if she'll come by and let me ride with you guys. See if she would care if I ride with you guys. I'm wanting to grab me something to eat, and it's cheaper to go there than
Transition altitude. Checked.
Alright, 321 knots. Yeah, just ask her and see what she says, and if so, it wouldn't be a problem. It'd be great if I could ride with you. Y'all come around the lake over there and squeeze on over here and pick me up and everything. Okay.
American 789, descend and maintain flight
Lois
level
Hughes.
270.
10 to 4.
Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
I don't need a lot of things. I just need to grab
Toronto Center,
just
contact
one
Toronto
thing.
Approach on 119.7.
Switching to Toronto approach on 119.7. Allegiant 9er, Delta Whiskey.
We're going to bring her down to 300.
9er Delta Whiskey, evening.
Or maybe 9510.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Toronto approach identified. Good evening, Hamilton altimeter 29.74.
Hey, Lois.
Narnav Zulu runway 12 approach into Hamilton.
Out of curiosity, real quick, what does it do on view when I hit this?
Runway 12 into Hamilton. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
What does that move the view to when I do that?
Allegiant
And
9er
then,
Delta Whiskey, contact Toronto
does it
Center
go back
approach
to the
on
regular view when I hit it again?
124.75.
Or is that a different view?
Switching to Toronto Center.
I think that's a
approach
different
on
view.
124.475. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
That first one, though, I don't know what that goes to.
Toronto Center approach. Allegiant
298 knots, baby.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Toronto Center approach identified. Good evening, Hamilton altimeter 29.74.
But that'd be awesome if she would allow herself to come over here and grab me up and let me go to the store with you. I wasn't about to do it with the other person. Bum 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 bum.
7:14 p.m. Try again. Climb up to one. Your story is uploading. Ellipse 42%. WhatsApp common group common now common WhatsApp common routine notification. WhatsApp common 24 minutes ago common WhatsApp common notification. TikTok common 34 minutes ago common TikTok common notification. Chime common 43 minutes ago common flashlight. Chime TikTok common 34 minutes. WhatsApp common 24 minutes ago.
Wow, WhatsApp is going nuts today. Wow, they're not even giving a discount on the release of that airplane. Damn. I'll have to wait about a week still to get it.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Well, Thursday. I'll get it Thursday.
Hey folks, as we make our final approach into Hamilton, please turn off and stow all electronic devices until we've arrived at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seatbelts are fastened. Once we land, our airline staff will provide information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation. Crew, please ensure everyone is seated with their seatbelts fastened. Captain, cabin is
Allegiant
ready.
9er Delta Whiskey, heavy, Toronto Center approach, descend altitude 3200, turn left. Heading 065, vectors for the RNAV runway 12 approach.
Flaps 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright positions. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Thank you.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, descend altitude 3000.
Descend to altitude 3000. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
No.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy, proceed direct TIG, descend altitude 200 until established, cleared for the RNAV runway 12 approach.
Proceeding direct.
So a 200 is available for $77.
Cleared for the RNAV runway 12
Unfortunately,
Allegiant 9er
I cannot get that until about another week. Dang it. I was hoping it had been a little cheaper. Son of a gun. But that's okay. Darn it. I could put it on my wish list, but I'll keep on a wishing because ain't nobody gonna wish and wishy and get it for me, so we won't put it on the wish list. I'll just suck it up like a buttercup and I'll get it in another week, dag nabbit. Man, I was really excited too, but I can't do it. I can't. Dang it. Alright. Anyway. let's continue. Alright, we're gonna take her to flaps 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Flaps 5.
Downtown tonight. Donna, 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 Donna.
1721, maintain 170 knots to McGee.
170 to McGee, Delta 1721.
Listen to that when I slow down. Watch this. Oh yeah, we're gonna slow his puppy down here in a minute. I love them other, like, the sound from this view. I love that sound. And I think these are good too. Let me show you when I change the flaps. You'll hear it. Watch this. Now watch.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Hamilton Tower on 125.0.
Flaps 15.
Contacting Hamilton Tower.
Oh, I done the wrong,
0. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Watch, I'll show you. Hold on.
Hamilton Tower, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, evening. We're established on the RNAV approach for runway 12.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Hamilton Tower, wind 045 at 16, gusting 21. Runway 12, cleared to land.
Runway 12, cleared to land. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Alright. Is that your view, Lois?
Gear down. Gear up.
Yeah, you can hear the gear there. Listen to that. That sounds really good.
Gear
dude.
down.
Now watch. Watch this.
Flaps 20.
Sounds are amazing. I'll enjoy my freaking 300 until I can get to 200, dag nabbit.
Proceeding direct to the ILS approach runway 27, citation 4 Tree Mike Whiskey.
Approach mode on. Approach checklist. Arrow reference 2978. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
I'ma get a haircut. Landing gears down. Getting ready to catch our approach here in a minute. Excuse me. Wanna get down, good Lord. Baby, got a groove going all over town.
Flaps 25. Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Flaps 30.
Pretty sure when that goes up, that's because the ILS is
Lois
actually
Hughes.
connected.
If she goes, I can't get a hold of her. She prob sleep now. LOL.
Gotcha.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
Is that your view, Lois?
64 Foxtrot Alpha 2, hold short of runway 30 traffic.
Get a screenshot of that landing.
Holding short of runway 30 Bonanza, 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Allegiant on final approach, landing gear down.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, wind 045 at 16, gusting 21. Runway 12, cleared to land.
Oh, we got some pretty good wind gusts
Cleared to
here.
land. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Putting it to the test,
Lois.
y'all.
Yes.
Putting it to the test. We're getting a lot of... Whoa, the wind is gusty.
Approaching runway 0.
But look how
seven,
smooth
zero,
that it's doing
seven,
it, man.
1, 2.
Check it, check it, check it, 1, 2, check it, 1, 2. That's what I'm talking about right there, baby. Yeah. All right.
Minimums.
200 feet. Going down, good lord. Baby got a groove going all over town. Come on, baby. Get that screenshot, Lois.
30, 20, 10.
Speed breakout. Reverse thrust. $70 knots.
You can even hear it going over the concrete.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, welcome to Hamilton. Contact
Initiating after landing checks.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you.
Hey folks, welcome to Hamilton.
Myself,
We've just
Vera,
touched down
and
with
the
a smooth
entire
landing,
crew,
rated
I'd
an
like
8
to
out of
thank
10
you for
by our
joining us
Captain
on
John
this
and
trip,
First
and we are
Officer
looking
JD.
forward to seeing
The
you
local
on
time
board
here is
again soon.
5:19 p.m.
Have a nice
The weather
day.
is a bit cloudy with a temperature of 6 degrees
Alright,
Celsius,
let me shut
but no
that off.
precipitation, so you should have a pleasant stay.
Hold on, it'll go
Hamilton
off in a
is known
minute.
for its beautiful waterfalls and vibrant art scene, so be sure to check those out during your visit. Please remain seated with your
Flow
seatbelts
completed.
fastened until we've reached our
Shutdown
final parking
checklist.
position.
Hydraulic panel.
On
There
behalf
we
of
go.
Captain
Sit.
John, First
Fuel
Officer
pumps.
JD, and myself
Off.
Emma, thank you for
Alright,
flying
so
with us.
let's
We
go.
hope to see you
Hold
again
on
soon.
1 second.
Enjoy your stay in Hamilton.
Fuel control switches. Off.
Air 145
Weather
Kilo
radar.
Alpha taxi to holding
Off.
point Bravo 2 via
Shutdown
taxiway
checklist
Delta and
completed.
Echo. Taxi to holding point Bravo 2
CY.
via Delta and Echo King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Let's go to the large ramp here. There we go. Gate C18. Cool. There's your outside view. There's another view. Look at that. Lois, what is that view when I go up here like this? Right there, what do you see? See what this says on Be My Eyes. Hold on, guys. Come on, check and see how much I made on the airline, too. Not a pilot's life, but, this airplane's got Aerologic wrote on the side of it. Huh. It says, here's what it says. A large
Lois.
commercial airplane
Drone looking down.
with Aerologic written on its fuselage is parked on an airport tarmac. The aircraft is positioned near a building in a parking lot with several cars. Can you see cars, Lois? Like actual vehicles? That's wild.
Lois. Sometimes yes.
Well, Be My Eyes saying there's cars right there.
Lois. We can see cars down there.
Let me go down a little bit. Is that lower?
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the King Air, then hold short of taxiway Echo.
That is so
Following
cool.
King Air, holding short of taxiway Echo Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
Alright, so let me go look. Hold on one second. We're gonna see how much we made.
Yes. Lois. It's a yellow one.
A yellow car. Nobody's in it? You don't see nobody outside? I wonder how I can go oh, I know what I can do, I bet you. Lois, tell me if this does anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did that zoom in more?
Lois. Yes, it backed up and took off.
The car left. That must have been Brandon. He was running. Brandon got out of Dodge. Says there's a blue car, a white car, and a yellow car. Says there's a white sedan in the parking lot. So that zoomed in. Brandon don't know how to talk. He can barely walk. Brandon don't know how to talk, and he can't even walk.
Lois.
No, I'm just kidding, bro.
There goes a white car LOL past your plane. Lois. There is.
That is so cool that you can
Lois.
see all that.
I can see down below what's doing and moving.
What if I go down more? Can I go down more? How about right there? Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, now it's just the back of the airplane, I think.
Lois. Too much.
Okay, let's go up. About right there. And maybe let's try to zoom in a little bit more. How about that?
Lower. Better looking down, I see tail of plane, that's it to low.
Look at that. Brandon over there laying in the parking lot butt naked. Brandon! My gosh.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet taxi to holding point Charlie 2 via taxiways Alpha and Bravo.
Taxiing to holding point Charlie 2 via Alpha and Bravo, Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
Is that better, Lois? Oh, that just took me all the way back off. Okay, I'm gonna go to see how much we made on that flight. Hold on one second. Let me close that camera thing here. Alright, let's back in the cockpit here. Go home. Then we're going to go into our main menu for a minute. We're going to go right here. I'm trying to find a setting real quick. Let me go see what we made on the flight first. And let me tell you where we were flying next. Let's see. So at the airline, we made... let's go see. From CYXX to CYHM. Distance 1,779 miles. So I made 80 million. That's what I made, not what the airline made. So let's go here. Go to packages and release the packages.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo taxi to runway 13 left via taxiways Delta and Echo. Taxiing to runway 13 left via Delta and Echo, Cessna 908, Charlie Echo.
Okay, but how do I release those packages? Hold on, folks. Says my flight was critique a perfect flight. I thought, well, I don't know why it's not letting me, it is not letting me do the, I did it earlier, release some, but maybe summary, let's see.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the Falcon, then continue to gate Charlie Tree.
Following the Falcon, continuing to gate Charlie Tree, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
Well, I was trying to release these packages, guys, but it's... I don't know. Maybe I don't have any to... I thought I had to release packages too, but it ain't letting me do nothing like that, so I guess you don't have to. Okay, let's see how much we made on that flight all together. So all together, oh my gosh, I'm already almost back to having, the airline's almost back to over 600 mil. We're at 408, 348. So 408,348,258. Oh no, we're way over that. We're over 400. We're over 400 million, sis. All right, so let's go see where we're flying to so I can make this flight plan. Give me a second here. Give me 1 second. I'm making some other settings here real quick. It's interesting. It says company speed.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar holds short of taxiway Echo traffic on final approach.
Holding short of Echo Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
I guess you can't change company speed. Huh. Ah, that's how you do it. I'm looking at my settings real quick, guys. I'm sorry. Man, someone's always... Alright. Hold on, guys. Alright. We got to figure out where we're going here. I'm just trying to find a setting real quick.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo cross runway 25 contact tower on 123.4. Crossing runway 25 contacting tower on 123.4. Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Alright, let's see. Wonder what that is. Auto ALTN list uplink. I'm gonna find out real quick. Hold on. Come on. And 777. And settings. What is? Oh, so in the 777, the ALTN uplink, auto ALTN list uplink, controls the automatic uplink of alternate airport lists to the FMC. When enabled, the system updates the list of alternate airports based on criteria like runway length and available ILS approaches. This feature is useful for real-world operations where airlines pre-plan divergent airports for emergency or operational needs. I'm going to enable that, because then it probably gives you better results for even the runways. It even says that. Arigato nei tornamontes. Hello? Alright. Lois.
Lois.
Cherokee Tree
Hello.
15 X-ray Papa hold short of taxiway Echo traffic landing on runway tree 0. Holding short of taxiway Echo Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
Oh, I found, okay. Check, Brandon, are you even there anymore? Did you leave? I've not heard from him at all. Lois, you're my biggest supporter. Brandon done bounced out on me. It's all good, brother. So I found another setting that could be useful, I think. Auto descent
Brandon Armstrong.
forecast.
I'm here.
Check
I
this
haven't
out.
left.
Check this out, Brandon. So I activated this setting to do alternate airports, runways, and ILS. That was turned off. Another one that I'm getting ready to activate is auto descent forecast uplink. In the PMDG 777
Lois.
settings,
He's here. I know there was bad storms by him.
this yeah, you gotta love that delay. This refers to the automatic descent forecast uplink. This function allows the aircraft's flight management computer to receive updated wind and temperature data for the descent phase, helping it calculate a more accurate descent profile. Essentially, it assures the aircraft adjusts its descent path based on real-time weather conditions, improving efficiency and fuel management. To use this feature effectively, you need to have a valid It cut the, I gotta get, hold on.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, proceed to holding point Bravo 2 via taxiway Charlie. Proceeding to holding point Bravo 2 via Charlie Hawker 511
Oh, okay.
Hotel Alpha.
So you gotta have a valid it says hold on, I tell you, you gotta have a valid flight plan loaded into your weather engine. If I have my flight plan created with SimBrief, that the man. Everybody's calling me. Okay, hold on, guys. Hello? Doing a live stream. What's up? No, dude, you're on my phone. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 minute. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, cross runway 27 at taxiway Echo, hold short of taxiway Golf.
Crossing runway 27 at Echo, holding short of taxiway Golf, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
I'm back, guys. So basically, I can enable that setting. Good deal. We're going to do that. Alright. So we're going to enable the... Oh, it's already on, yes. So we'll see how it goes with that new setting on. That's going to make a difference. Let's go here real quick. Okay, that's good. What that is, low oil quantity in inverse. Okay, that's already on anyways. Show ref N1 always. Okay, so we're done with them settings. Almost done with settings, guys. Got to fix a couple things here.
Falcon 762, Foxtrot Romeo, continue taxi via taxiway Bravo. Hold short of taxiway Echo. Continuing taxi via Bravo, holding short of Echo Falcon 762, Foxtrot Romeo.
Okay. Okay. I'll get that CHR button right turn. I don't get that. About done, guys, and we'll get the next flight. Alright. Now we'll go back to here, 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 here. Oh, Brandon, you shut my airplane down, bro. I wasn't ready for that. See what he did, Lois? Gosh. Why'd you do that? Man. No, I'm just playing, bro. Okay. Let's get our... information we need. Close first officer. Now, I gotta get it to stop calling me Allegiant. I don't know why it's not calling me by the airline I work for now, because it should be going by my airline.
Southwest 521, contact tower 118.3.
Switching to 118.3, Southwest 521.
Okay.
Lois Hughes. Were you go still on phone call?
No, I'm here. Can you not hear me? Can you hear me, Lois? Okay. I'm adjusting my airline setting here real quick. Okay. There we go. I think that fixed that. Okay, so
Lois
now
Hughes.
let's see.
I was wondering, it's quiet, no engine running.
Well, we're getting ready to find out what our next flight is right now. So hold on here 1 second. We'll go to flight. And we're going to get our next flight going here, Lois.
Mooney 45, Quebec Romeo, climb to 7,500, contact approach on 121.9er.
Climbing to 7,500.
All right, Simbrief dispatch. Let's go to it.
945 Quebec Romeo.
WSW 164 is our flight number. CYHM is where we're leaving from. CYDF, where are we going? How far is the airport CYDF from CYHM?
The distance between John C. Monroe Hamilton International Airport, CYHM, and Brantford Airport, CYFD, is approximately 18 nautical miles
No.
34 kilometers. That was from ChatGPT. Check important info for mistakes.
How far is CYHM from CYDF?
The distance between John C. Monroe Hamilton International Airport, CYHM, and Deer Lake Regional Airport, CIDF, is approximately 1,684 kilometers,
Okay.
1,047 miles, in a straight line. That was from ChatGPT.
What city is the airport CYDF located?
The airport with the code CYDF, Deer Lake Regional Airport, is located in Deer Lake, Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. That was from
There we go. We're going to Labrador, Canada, Lois. It's going to be a grand old flight. Okay? Okay. Now.
Lois Hughes. I got about 5 minutes lag. Wow, I hate this lag. It sucks. You need to check into it and see how you might or if you can fix it.
5 minutes of lag? Hold on, man. Let me look at some settings, see if I can fix that. Hold on, man, Lois. Let me get my flight plan copied on my notepad here, and then I'll look and see if there's a setting to speed that up. Alright, altitude 37,000 feet. Cost index 59. Route distance is... Okay, so get that copy.
Air Canada 1203. The traffic ahead of you.
A little bit of a shorter flight, but that's okay.
Heavy Airbus. Contact tower on 119.7.
Traffic in sight, switching to 119.7, Air Canada 1203.
Okay. So this flight's about 1,100 miles, so it's not too bad. Okay? Don't judge the mileage, Brandon. Okay? Back off. No, I'm just kidding. Just messing with you, Brandon, buddy. That's our route. Runway 30. So let's get our thrust information here. There we go. There's our thrust info. There we go. And now we'll close that. And go to Sim Brief Downloader. Export. Close that. That is done. Close that. Now, let me see. How can I change my settings when streaming with OBS to get rid of the long delay between chat from Okay, ultra low latency. Hold on. Okay, low latency mode.
Cirrus 1234 X-ray cleared for the RNAV. Follow the American B737.
Cleared RNAV following the American 1234 X-ray.
Okay. Okay. Studio dot. STUDIO dot. Okay. Alright, hold on. We're going to try to figure this out. Let me use the restroom real quick. I found settings to fix it, Lois. Give me a minute.
Cirrus 981 Tango Mike, descend to 2000 cleared ILS 18.
Descending to 2000 cleared ILS 189er 81 Tango Mike.
Let's see if we can get this straightened out with some setting changes here to make this better. Once I get these settings changed, I might have to stop the live stream and restart it, but okay. Working on it now, Lois.
Mooney 56, Alpha Bravo, right to the VOR, descend to 4,000.
Right to the VOR, descending to 4056 Alpha Bravo.
Okay, that's saved. Um. What is it?
American 1289 are cleared visual approach runway 36 right. Maintain 190 or greater till advised.
Cleared visual tree 6 right, maintaining 190 or greater American 1289.
Okay, let's see. Hold on, guys. Do I gotta do that? There's no way. Okay, managing my. Hold on. You guys ain't saying much.
Lois Hughes. Sorry, me and mom walking and lost service.
Oh, you're good.
Lois Hughes. But I'm back.
Alright, good deal. I'm looking at some settings here. Okay, Joe, I'm getting rid of, there's a bunch of let's just say moderators I didn't know that was on here, it might remove you as a mod, and I'll just add you back if it does, okay? Oh, no, you're a managing moderator still. Okay. I had like 13. I had 13 standard
Lowest
moderators.
Okay, no prob.
Diamond 786 Juliet Kilo, climb to 5,500 contact center on 124.7.
5,500 switching to 124.7786 Juliet Kilo.
Okay, I'm going to try something. It says I got to hit in the studio.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, and the crazy weather continues. The flash flood warning is now extended until 10 tonight.
Well, dude, that would not worry me at all. Not the flood thing. I mean, people know better to get out in it. You'll be fine with the flood, dude. You're going to get that with all that rain.
Lois Hughes. Ya just stay in.
Okay, hold on, guys. I'm working on. No.
Southwest 399 reduce speed to 180, then descend and maintain 4,000.
Slowing to 180, then down to 4,000 Southwest 399er.
Hold on, guys. Alright, hold on. Alright. Find Okay, I'm working on this, guys. I'm getting it set up here. Bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm working on it.
FedEx 1296 cleared visual approach. Runway tree 6 right, maintain 170.
Cleared visual, runway tree 6 right, maintaining 170, FedEx 1296.
Okay, I think. No, that's only going to do it for. Very ultra low latency. Okay, got on ultra low latency. Okay, I'm going to do something, guys. I'm going to disconnect the live stream, and then I'm going to restream it through the studio here, and I think I got this figured out. But that ain't going to... Yeah, Will, hold on. We're going to try it. I'll message you if anything fails, but be looking for a notification for it to go live again. We'll be right back, okay?